Hey Ed, how you doing? Hope you're doing all right. I'm just taking care of a few things before I start proper. Okay, I think I have everything set up now. Oh, hey Tavern Cat, how you doing? How you doing? Oh shit, I love Q Simulator. I forgot this was a thing. If I had remembered that, I would have probably just started here instead. I still need to get a straw lid for my shaker cup. Yeah, no, for whatever it's worth, I've had that same revelation on Discord with a couple of other people today. Oh yeah, that's right. I still haven't set up my HUD. Fuck. Well, it's gonna be like this for a minute, I guess. I'll figure that out at some point. Hi, Sasha. Cute shark, cute shark, cute shark. Oh, I don't have my emo wheel up. Fuck. Thank you, Sasha. Okay. So where am I on everything now? Oh, right, I'm here. Okay. Solo sick? I completely understand. I woke up very sick this morning, and I am still like on meds tonight, so part of the reason I'm even streaming is just purely because I like uh haven't in like the last couple of days, and I just feel really bad. Yeah, I need to schedule my flu shot at some point. I should do that pretty soon. And if I can, I'm definitely going to try to schedule that for like a Thursday. Oh, right. Because, like, if I do it on a Thursday, then I can just get it after work and I can just, like, cry and lay in bed for, like, the next couple of days while I get over it. I am recovered enough to deal with another 10-minute cutscene. Oh, I am so sorry, Sasha. Also, I need to do this real quick. Okay, there we go. Now I can actually preview that. God, playing 14 again, just I will never not remember how I can't recover my original Final Fantasy 14 character, and it sucks. So I can never get like the actual Warrior of Light bits, which I know for the character is just like a tattoo on your back, and there's a couple different lines of dialogue that I don't know how far into New 14 it extends, but I know there's some different lines in ARR about it. But like I just have no way to recover that character, and it sucks. Oh, right. This is how we get the airship pass. I also may just start skipping cutscenes because I kind of realized after thinking about it that I'm not going to say people aren't like playing 14 for the story because, obviously that's not necessarily true, but I think people who are watching or are really, I feel like everybody just kind of gets the game at this point, and if they want to, you know, understand the story, they will just see it on their own. That's right, I have to interact with this. God damn it. Oh, yeah, before I forget, Sasha, I have exciting news. Where am I going? I need to go this way. I am getting a thing shipped, and it is a very important thing. I clearly am not paying attention to where the fuck I'm going. Should load it up on PS4 at some point? Yes, you should. Although I may be biased, this is also like the 14th character that I've made in this game, so. No, it might be like the 20th or whatever. The point is that like I've been to endgame before. I don't know how many of the characters have actually made it to endgame, but I have been to the endgame. Oh, you have a thing. Oh, I will check that DM in a second, Sasha. Right, you're this guy. Hey. Okay, that's what I thought. Was not sure though. Is it? Yes, it's one of the kids here. Hiding in the bush. Okay. And no, Sasha, the hoodie already shipped. I have it already. I just haven't had a chance to do anything with it because I just haven't had the house, so. Makes it a little tough to do anything like that right now. But this would be more of like a stream thing, so nothing. Well, no, it could be used for other websites, but in this case it is a Twitch thing. I will send the screenshot to you in just a second. Nope, wrong marker, because I'm very clearly paying attention. And that's the harvest dance. Hi, Lofty. How you doing? Yes, it is the Bun Bun. How's the loaf dog doing? Oh, workout. Okay. I don't know. I'll do that now while there's like not much else going on. If I can untangle my headphones. Okay. I guess the cutscene's going, so I might as well just do it now. I'm just gonna be off to the side. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Thank you for the workout, Lofty. Just make sure my headphones don't get tangled in my chair again. But yeah, Lofty, I hope you're doing well. I know we stream at like pretty different times and stuff, so it's usually not easy for either of us to see each other either. Well, I'm thinking about it actually. Is there anything else I can do before I leave this area? I mean, I guess there's down here and stuff, but there's not much there. And I think the Lancer's Guild, I have to be level 20. Which I don't think I can hit without either just killing a bunch of random things or just like taking on other random quests, which I don't know how many of there actually are right now. It's probably better just to do the MSQ, get the level, and then come back. Oh, am I out of water already? I'm already out of water. There's an ad in like 10 minutes. I'll grab water then. Isn't it down here? Yeah. I've not seen the Deathclaw. The only thing that I've seen at all is that apparently Macaulay Culkin is in the show, which I think is very funny. But no, you can absolutely show me the Deathclaw. If I'm honest, I have no concern about spoilers or anything for that show. I don't care. I will watch it whenever I care enough to watch it. Alright, time to board the airship. God, my character really is just big, strong lady, and I love it. Y'all are acting like I'm never coming back. I'm gonna be back in like 5 goddamn minutes. Oh, spaceship. Oh, I see, Sasha. Oh, what did Crimson just send me?
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still.
Voice acting in ARR. Holy shit.
Led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great
Something horny or cursed, or horny and cursed.
Succeeded in slaying that lord.
I mean, it can be a little of column A, little of column B.
Serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price.
And I would say yes.
Flagship is lost, and all hope of victory with her. So
That doesn't surprise me in the least, knowing you, Sasha, and that's not a bad thing at all.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity.
God damn it.
It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet it must be
there
saved.
it is.
Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
Dude, that dude had fucking revolver barrels on his shields.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
It's kind of wild looking at this and just knowing how much better the cutscenes get later.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain...
Oh, I clicked a button. Also got an ad starting in like 5 minutes.
My lord!
When that hits, I'm definitely gonna get some more water because I am like out
call
already.
Me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
Oh?
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Well, he's dead. Oh, Lofty. Okay, thank you for another workout.
And do not miss any. or I shall be most displeased.
I mean, I put the redeem there. It's not like,
At once, my lord.
it's not like I can't be upset about it. Okay, so back out of the chair.
Garland. Soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech. Yeah, they are, Sasha. Whew, okay. I mean, I have it there for a reason. I have god-awful self-motivation at times, so... This is just like a way to make sure I actually do things when people tell me to. Also, is that only set? No, yeah, that's right. It is only set for 10 minutes. Because I had it set for 20, and then I'm like, no, 20 is too long. 10 is fine. Especially for the costs I have it at, that's fine. Also, when I get the trackers in...
Enter.
Fuck. I wasn't supposed to say that. Anyway. When the special surprise gets in...
I did not expect the Gridanian envoy to be an adventurer. It speaks highly of your character that the Elder
don't worry
Seatsia
about
would
that. You
choose
didn't
an
hear anything.
outsider to represent her nation's interests. This way.
Also, if we're gonna have cutscene time,
bid
I'm
you
just gonna
welcome.
snooze the ad.
I am Melvib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa, and Commander of the Mint. Now,
I hit a
what
button,
news
goddammit.
from the Black Shroud?
As I silently explain what I'm doing here. Oh, cool. We went back to silent cutscenes. Okay, that's awesome. Okay. Yeah, there's a reason I'm never going to read out the cutscenes in this game. Like, I might as I read them, but that's gonna be just like very scattered and fractured bits and sentences. These cutscenes are just like way too long to even like think about doing that. Oh yeah, that's right. This is where you're supposed to like see all the towns and everything. So I guess it's time to just do all the side quests here. Yeah, that's right. Strong Kibi. Big, strong, buff kitty lady. And like, none of these quests are really going to be worth a whole lot, but there's no reason not to do them. Because otherwise they're just going to sit here and they're going to be worth less and less. So it's just better to do them now. Oh, right. I need to swap that out to that because I have no interest in doing anything in like keeping in general chat or anything like that. The only reason I will ever turn on general chat is if I ever do get in a free company, but that's only going to be like a personal friend's company. And there's actually more people now than there used to be that I know that play 14. And it's very fun. It's really cool to see more people playing this game again. But also, of everyone I know, there's only like 2 or 3 free companies that I would actually join. And of those, I think one of them, just the majority of them, don't play anymore. But that's more of a... It's similar to kind of me and Destiny, where it's like, hey, we have played this game for like 6 years. We are going to take a break. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, that's right. Those are way over there. Actually, wait. I need to make sure I'm grabbing all of these, like, Ethernet things, too. While I'm here. Because this place is fucking massive. It is absolutely worth it. Old Dah's actually pretty bad, too. I feel like... Old Dah I never got a grasp on. And this place is just very vertical. So it's... So you can get a grasp on it pretty quickly, but it's also just like, it could have been done better. Oh, is that ad time? That might be ad time, actually. Oh, Ethernet. I appreciate the ad starting soon, Twitch. I would rather you just tell me exactly when the ad is going to start, though. That would be significantly more helpful to me. I think that's so you want to be a fisherman or something. Yeah, there's this guy over here. Oh, there's that guy over there. I should talk to them first. Oh, there's the ad. Okay, cool. Small boned sheller. There is a very good way to catch shark girls. Okay, Sasha, I'll bite. What's that? that to them. Oh, this is how you get rogue. That's right. Just gotta use the right pole. Sasha, I'm afraid my equipment might not even count as a pole. And on that note, I'm going to get some water. So I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Oh, I'm muted. Fuck. Sorry. Oh, that sucks. Oh, well. I mean, it's not like anything important was happening. And thinking about it too, all of that's going to be on the recording now that I think about it, because the recording uses a different sound card from the stream, so that's going to be very funny. And thank you for the health check, Sasha. And because you didn't hear it before, thank you for that in DMs. I appreciate that. Yeah, you got your payment. And I got a new emote. God, I forgot just how much your FPS just tanks in this area of the game. Just purely because there's so many characters just all of the time here. I absolutely need to attune to this so I can not worry about that later. Where? Oh, it's the other side of the crystal. God damn it. Yeah, pretty much anywhere there's a market hub, there's always going to be just a shit ton of players. And that will always tank your frame rate, really, no matter what you do. I need to go to the upper decks. I'm absolutely getting this Aethernet shard while I'm here. Oh, and there's so many more quests here. Where is over there? I mean, I guess at least there's nothing going on at the Aetherite this time. Because usually there's some sort of little dumb community-driven event at the Aetherite. Oh, you're up there. Oh yeah, like the popular servers, that shit is insane. So I need to go over there for one of these. I won't lie though, part of me is glad that I never fully got into WoW. But also, it's not like I never played it either, so I at least understand some of what happens. But also, it's just like, you've played one MMO, you've played most of them. At least as far as, like, just generic MMO shit happens. You get that. You get that. You have a quest. Also, what am I doing? I need to... Like, why have I not been doing this? I need to get as much EXP as possible, so I need to, like, always have food. Give that to you. Oh, you were right there. I might not be getting much EXP for any of these, but I might as well get as much as I can. So I need to talk to one of the people over there. Then I need to go all the way to the other side of this bridge. I feel like I remember this being the exact reason why I went with like culinarian as one of my God, what are they called? Like the jobs of the hand or whatever? Because food can do most anything. Like, it can heal you, it gives you buffs and extra experience, and it's just, as a result, it's a good thing to grab, especially early on. Oh, I didn't grab the other Aetherite at the Marauder base. Fuck me. Well, I'll be able to grab that in a little bit. Oh, you have a quest too. Okay, fine. There's so many different places you gotta grab in the cities. Yeah. Yeah, there are. Listen, no one kneels better than me. That is a position under the table, that's for sure. Great for fast traveling, but getting the first time, damn. Yeah. Like 1000%. Oh, I wasn't. Okay. That was the wrong button. But yeah, getting them the first time is always a pain in the ass. And it makes me kind of wish that, I guess at least if they were on the same server, if you had multiple characters, you didn't have to grab all of the like fast travel points again. Because on a different server, you know what? That's fair. That's understandable. Even though I feel like it should be account-wide, I would understand that. But, like, if you have any other character with all of those unlocked already on the same server, I don't know why you can't just have them unlocked for free on the, like, a new character. Because, at least in my brain, it's basically on the same level as, like, buying a campaign skip. Except it's free. You've already done the thing, so you just can do the thing. You know what I mean? Ooh. What is that helmet? I don't know how to feel about that helmet. See, even the Unicult knows to respect Big Lady. I have no idea what any of this event is, and I know it has to be event related because I don't think this is a base game thing. Take it to all areas and inform the locals about the Heavenstern procession. Okay. I have no idea what the fuck is happening with this quest. Like, unless this is an introduction for, like, escort quests now. Which, I don't know, but, you know. We can do this together. OMG, a Fae. I'd say you misspelled a word, but that would get you banned. Oh, there's so many places to go. I guess I might as well go this way because I have to, like, get the Marauders Guild one anyway. So I might as well just go this way just to grab that, and then I can just turn back around and get the other thing. Is that... That's not all of them. Like, what? I thought there were more Aethernet points in, Limsa. Maybe I'm just insane? But I could have sworn there were more. Oh, is this one not a cutscene? I guess not. God, I hate that sprint is on cooldown. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I feel like it's not bad for it to, like, just be the default movement speed. I don't think I noticed her helmet the first time because I'm looking at this now and I'm just like, what the fuck is that? All shall be well indeed. Complete. Yeah, so it was a seasonal event. Oh, so that's how you get it as a minion. Okay. Also, while I'm thinking about it, I'm realizing how sort of dangerous it is to get into, like, quests in this area before doing more of the main stuff, just because I know I'm not really going to stick around that long. So I need to go to the Zephyr Gate. So I need to find the aetheryte. There it is. Yeah, the New Year's one is still going on, I guess. Which is something I did not realize. But yeah, pretty much all of this is a part of that. And I guess you get this as like a minion for completing it. They're all squabbling over their horses. Aw, you made it sad. I'll be there to watch over it. I have no idea what this was even happening in this quest, but you know. God, these helmets are so fucking stupid. Following entailed, yeah. Savoring the joy of freely running while being cheered on by the people. That's adorable. I'm glad there's not any, like, aggro enemies here just yet. Maybe there will be at some point, but at least not right now. It appears tremendously satisfied. Like, it does kind of suck that it moves so slow, but also it's so tiny. Of course it's gonna move slow. And I'm so big. Oh. just loves to run. Okay. I guess we're recapping the events of that mission. They're so excited. It's like getting a starter Pokemon. It puts so much trust in you that you're forced to accept it whether you wanted it or not. Oh no, Sasha, your phone died? I'm so sorry. Hi, Patty. Awa, 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 awa. We got a tiny unicorn minion. Alright, so I think that's it for that quest then. Okay, yeah, I need to go to the lower docks then. No, because doesn't this just take me out of here? Yeah, no, that's right. I need to, like, actually go to the lower docks. Hope you're doing alright, Patty. I am personally just trying to have a no thinky kind of stream, so it's just all Final Fantasy for right now. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot the strap for this area was literally just to, like, point the camera down so it doesn't, like, have to render all of the other players. Oh, you have a quest. Go ahead and just snap this. Oh, there you are. Almost done at work, then another weekend. Oh boy. Well, I hope it is easy for the rest of the day for you, and I hope the weekend is very restful. I know I am personally just upset with myself for not streaming as much as I could have this week. Work has just been like not necessarily stressful, just very busy. Oh, they are over there. I know, Patty, and I appreciate that. It's just one of those things where it sucks that I want to push to do this a lot more and to get just a lot more consistent with it. And then if something happens and then I just fall asleep at my desk at home and I don't wake up until like 9 or 10. And then at that point, it's like, well, fuck it. Why am I even going to stream? Or at least that's what it feels like. Hey, hell yeah, that's awesome, Patty. I'm glad to hear that. Upper decks, anything? No. Oh, right, I need to do those, so. Yeah, my thing is, though, is that it's not necessarily something I control, if that makes sense. Because what happens is, I don't really run on, like, coffee and stuff. I just chug the shit out of energy drinks at home, which is not great. Because primarily what happens is I am, like, when it comes to work, I'm basically just running off of adrenaline, if that makes sense. And when everything just kind of stops because I'm home, it's like, well, there's nothing for me to focus on that, like, just has me up and moving like work does. And so because everything is just stopped, I'm home for like an hour, I eat food, and then I just pass the fuck out at my desk. And it sucks and it's a little bit annoying. Because I'm also someone who can't really take naps because I'm either asleep or I'm not. And what that ends up meaning is I sleep for like 2, 3, 4 hours, just completely out. And if I sleep like that, then I'm going to wake up worse than when I went to sleep. So if I'm not sleeping for at least like 4 or 5 hours, I'm actively just going to end up waking up worse. And it just sucks and it's really annoying. Let's go for the eye patch. Because I think that's better than the other thing I have. Oh, it's blue again. I thought it was... Or are they just the same? They are just the same. This one looks better. %, adrenaline or 100% EP and lax? Yeah, pretty much. It's also part of why I have trouble trying to stream after work. Because for me... Do I want to? No, that's not worth it. Because for me, the only times I can really stream immediately after work is after, like, a short front shift or a bake shift. And either way, that's still, like, 7 to 8 hours that I'm just, like, constantly adrenaline. So, like, there's just the chance I just pass out on stream, and I don't even want to think about that. Which is why I just do these, like, closer to very late afternoon to night streams. Because it just ends up being the time where I just know that I can, like, actually do it. And it's also just got the highest chance of me not being annoying to other people at the house, too, if I'm honest. Now that's fair. Yeah. Because really what I need is some way to just stop sound bleed. Because if I can figure that out, then I don't have to worry at all. And it doesn't even necessarily need to be like 100%. Like, this is an isolated room where no sound escapes or whatever. But like, if I could just deal with that, then I would be super fucking happy. I just need to do more research and everything on that to figure that out. Oh, right, it's this way. Maybe look at the fucking map. Because if I'm honest too, I think as soon as I figure the sound bleed thing out, then I'm pretty much set to do whatever the fuck I want in terms of streams. Oh, well, thank you, Patty. I appreciate that a lot. I think for me, it's just really... It's a lot of being more consistent. It's a lot of just doing it more. And then I also need to really tune offline content. Because I'm the kind of person that just actively doesn't engage with social media, like, at all. And that's actively the wrong choice for wanting to do anything like this. Like, it's just generically the worst decision you can make. is like just ignoring social media and not even considering it as a thing. Like, hey, maybe 10 years ago, 15 years ago, you could do that. It didn't matter. You could just stream. And like 10, 15 years later, you could probably still just stream and it wouldn't fucking matter because you already were built into the system at that point. But also, I'm not gonna lie. How many people do you know that are still in content creation for 10 to 15 years? Like, being serious for a second, like, there's not that many people that last that long. And it's not even sometimes a matter of blowing up, you get your 2 years, and then you're done. It's legitimately just a matter of having evergreen content. And that's something I don't have yet. Because I can do this 7 days a week for 14 hours a day. I would fucking die, but I could do it. But it doesn't matter if everything is locked, if that makes sense. Nowadays, it lasts 2 to 5 years. Yeah, it really does. And the thing is that I think for most people, if you're able to live within your means, once you make it, if you can maintain a certain level, you're kind of set forever. Part of the issue is analytic numbers are really weird because the numbers never go down to accurately reflect what you currently have. Like, your follower count on Twitch doesn't go down, your subscriber count on YouTube doesn't go down. And those are kind of the numbers people use to actively decide how relevant you are. Even though they just aren't an accurate representation of what your current statistics are. Or not statistics, analytics. But, I don't know, like I said, I feel like if you are smart enough to live within your means, you really can just kind of get your base audience and then run with it forever. But in terms of being within the mainstream cultural zeitgeist, you're like 2 to 5 years. I think that's a pretty accurate number, Patty. Like, anyway, I don't need to, like, psych myself out with that kind of conversation, though. For the most part, I'm here to have fun and just do this because I like it. It's just hard to do that sometimes when my body just physically doesn't care what I want to do. And it does kind of suck to think of it that way. For the airship, you may pay and kill. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, it does kind of suck to think of it that way, but I mean, unless you're Nux, then even if he has a career, it's not even really that. Oh fuck, I haven't even thought of Nux in like years at this point. I remember back when he was just like anime and shit, and now everything's all kind of fucked up. And I appreciate that, Patty. Then thank you, Lofty. I don't know. I think a lot of what I want to say just kind of boils down to I'm here for a good time. Not a long time, and I would like to make the most of it and do as much as I can while I am here. It just isn't always in the cards that I can do the things that I want to do. but even with that said, I'm gonna try to do as much as I can. The grinder term. So I have that one. So I need to get these two and the one over there for the Gladiators Guild. Let me grab that one first. Tinder, yeah. Although, let's be fair, it works for both. And I'll just grab the quest from here too while I'm here. Oh hey, my guild. Or rather your guild, which is now my guild. Some more than others. Listen, some people have a stamina problem, and that's okay. Because I'm totally not indicting myself by saying that. Oh, you do have a regular quest. And give you that. No, I don't want to be a whatever you are. Listen, Patty, the thing you need to remember is that my head is always in the gutter. It's just where it's the most fun. Even if I'm not allowed to say half of the things I can think of on this website. Besides, that's what the blue website is for. Speaking of the blue side, I just need to post more, honestly. I need to use this as a year to just get more confident in my own things. Same thought clicked. Oh, right. And it will come in time. Part of it is, like with streaming, just doing it more regularly. And for me, it's about, for me, a lot of that just comes down to carving out a specific time to do things. And that's just like what I'm very bad at, is just being self-motivating. Which is like the exact reason I have the workout redeem. I just need someone to tell me what to do, and it will get done. We're hard twinning today. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Like, Patty, I know you saw that very me-coded post in Ash's server. I'm pretty sure there's an actual emote button for this. And earlier you were thinking of another thing that was done for me? What's that, Patty? I'm gonna... Okay. Squad emote. I should get something like that, honestly. Although, I'll be totally real too, I don't know if that's an emote that Twitch would, like, do something about. And I say that almost entirely just because there are emotes that exist, like a fucking white Among Us gay sex is a thing, and that's not banned, and yet you can't have an emote of a peach, basically, because that gets banned. The comm we did? Oh, yes, that's such a good comm. Also, Patty, if you check the blue site, speaking of that comm, you may see a familiar picture as my profile icon on there. I'm gonna go ahead and do the squats, just because you redeemed them and I'm here anyway, before the ads start at least. Ugh, okay. Patty, would you believe me if I've now done like 40 squats in this stream? Because this is the stream that I think it's been redeemed the most, like, by far. Not that I'm allowed to complain. I'm the one who made the redeem, so... Yes, actually, and more to come? Well, I can't wait. Oh, that reminds me. I do have, like, a really cute commission incoming at some point. That was supposed to be for Link's birthday, and then it didn't happen, so I was going to turn it into a Christmas gift, and then it still didn't happen. So, I know the art's going to come at some point, because I know this artist, and sometimes they take a little bit, but it's fine, because I'm okay waiting on them. Oh, I need to attune to this. Anyway, there will be cute lewd art with me and Link at some point, whenever it actually gets finished. In a manner of speaking. Teehee. I still need to go over there. I think it's faster just to cut straight through here. 30 seconds until an ad. I just have to let this one play out because I have like no more snoozes. Give you that. Oh, you have a quest. Oh, I need to eat food. Also, I need to find like a male Moogle at some point because I have so much mail. Oh, I think there's one at the steps actually. Is there one at the steps? No, I have to be going insane. Well, actually, if we're on an ad break, I'm going to use this as a chance to double check my DMs. Sasha, you're adorable. How much water do I have? Not a lot, but enough for right now. Okay, so you want me to, like, go back to do that. I'm not going to do that just yet. There's not one for me to grab there. Is there one by the Pugilist Guild? No. Okay. That's fine. Oh, Viper is... Yeah, okay. That's level 80. And Samurai is 50. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Alright, welcome back from Mad Hell. I am still accepting quests. And there is... No, that's to take me there. You're the person I'm looking for this. Hand that over. Sweet. Yeah, and then there's this one over here. Accept those. And let me grab this Aethernet before I forget anything else. Okay, so that's all of the ones for Ul'dah now, which is good. So it's going to be like the 3 main cities. And I'm still not level 20, even after all of this. And there's another quest out here. Oh, okay, thank you for the workout routine, Lofty. Like, how much do y'all just lurk this stream that you have those kind of points to throw around? I thought I made it at least a tiny bit expensive. I know 500 points isn't a lot, but it's also not like that. It's also like kind of expensive too, I thought. You made a lot on the Digimon stream. You know what? That's fair. Especially considering I had that one that was like 9 hours. That was just like the last mission of the fucking game. You have 38k, Sasha? What? Oh. Okay. What was I get to do in the squats? Let me just take my headphones off. $15K? Okay, Patty. Thank you for the workout, Lofty. The thing is, too, is that I don't feel like I need to, like, expand the time to, like, expand it beyond, like, 10 minutes. Because, like, just being real, 10 is, like, long for a cooldown between workouts. Gonna go to sleep, have fun. Thank you, Lofty. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. And thank you for redeeming so many squats. Hi, Leantis. You have caught me just finishing... What is that, like round 5 on squats for tonight? That is 4 actually, so that is 40 squats that I've done on stream so far tonight. And thank you for the health check, Lantis. Oh, that is the wrong door. I'm just stupid, aren't I? Yes, I am. Okay, there is a delivery Moogle over there. Y'all are so lucky I don't have work tomorrow. If you keep redeeming the squats like that. Closes a 4-piece set of Advent attire? Yo, is this Advent Children's Cloud outfit? Wild Rose. Is that Final Fantasy II? Tantalus. Is that... Nine? That might be 9. Leonhardt. Yeah, I think I know that's Final Fantasy VIII because that's Squall. Finally gotten caught up on Blue Exorcist. Nice. I'm going to assume you're talking about the manga, not the anime, but I just want to be sure. Oh, you are? That means we don't even know if you're wearing pants or not. Patty, that's a secret. I never wear pants. At least not in my office. Home is where the pants aren't, as a great man once said. The anime, okay. I will tell you, because even if you probably already know, Season 2 does not care about Season 1 because Season 2 is actually continuing the manga, whereas Season 1 was about just kind of finishing it because there wasn't supposed to be a Season 2. So they gave it its own ending. Thank you, Sasha. You have a good rest, okay? Q-Chark, Q-Chark, Q-Chark. Just finished both arcs in Season 4. Okay, good. I feel like I have to explain that whenever someone talks about the Blue Exorcist anime. Just because it's like, people feel like they got flashbanged when they start up Season 2. And just like nothing is actually continued. Where am I? Up there, so to the Chamber of Rule. I know it's like literally just up the stairs, but like... The stream froze for you? Q-Chark, Q-Chark, Q-Chark. Oh, it's... okay. I need to turn off free company invites. Wow. That is literally why I turn off general chat, because that's just one big fucking ad. System. God, I forgot. How do I even do that? Or is that just going to be like a, because it might be something in... display log windows. Oh, thank you, Patty. Yeah, I think I may have to do stuff like that in the main menu, which kind of sucks, but whatever. I'm not getting spammed with free company invites, so I'm not as worried about it. So now I need to go back to the strip. I would say at some point we will be out of side quests, but this is Final Fantasy XIV. You are never out of side quests. Not until you get to, like, the end game. You just find other things to do. Game? Okay, there we go. God, the dancing cutscenes are wild. Because it's just like everything stops, so you can just watch people dance for like a solid minute. Yeah, you better be taking good notes, Lantis. This is important. This will be on the quiz tomorrow. What? Why do I have to dance? You're not exactly good, but it's a story, isn't it? A dance is a story, and I have nothing else to say. You refuse to take the test? Well, then I'm afraid it will be 50% of your final grade. Oh, Patty, you know I can. I absolutely can. Dance your rude yet passant dance adventure. I don't know what just happened. But we got an emote. All I know is the only dance emote I care about is the Manderville. Use to acquire. Yeah, that way I don't just have those taking up my inventory. I need to sell the bronze pieces. I still have a few dishes. I don't have to worry about that just yet. And are there even any... Yeah, so I need to go to Central Thanalin for that. I like how I've done all of these quests for almost 2 hours now, and I'm still level 19. I've done all of these side quests, and I have not gone up in level at all. Okay, thank you, Patty. Time to level up, yeah. I'm just gonna move over to the side here real quick. I think there is a squad emote too, thinking about it. I might not have it though. Kappa, uh-huh. No, but there is a flex emote. And whenever I do get my UI set up, you will just see like a little thing to like the right of me, like somewhere around there. That's just like a small little like 2x8 thing of emotes. Because I just like having an emote wheel in this game. It's just fun. Alright, let me just get the squats going. Thank you, Patty. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So that is 50 squats in 2 hours now. Thank you. And I am getting pinged, so give me 1 second. Whew. If anything, this is really reminding me of just like how long it's been since I've done like a lot of squats. Because there was actually a point in time where I did this like, I don't know what you would call it, I guess like a squat challenge or whatever. And it was something like you started with 5 squats at the start of the month. And like on the 30th day, you were doing like 300 or something. I can take it. Oh, I can really take it, okay. But that just to say that, like, at one point in time, I was doing, like, 300 squats, like, every night. Well, not every night, but every few nights. And as you can tell, I have not been able to do that for a minute because I wasn't keeping up with it. So I need to go to Western Thanalan, which is up there, and if I'm going to go up there, I should probably just grab the Aetheryte that's up there too, so I don't have to think about it later. Because I will need to come back here later for the story and everything. And I guess if I'm doing it now, then it's better to just do it now and not really worry about it. Oh, and that's the Chocobo Porter. Actually, wait. Yeah, these are like really low level gear pieces, because I think you're supposed to just turn them into like God, what's it called? Like into glamour. The Blue Night Saga was really good. Yeah, it was. It's been a hot minute since I've read more Blue Exorcist, but also they update the manga not super frequently anymore. Like, I think it's... God, is it 8 chapter or 3 chapters? Like, once a season, basically. So, like, the manga is very slow going at the moment. It's still a good read, but we are only just now getting into like some of the final fights of the series. I do not care about this fate. Leon S. Kennedy, okay. Oh, there are more quests here, okay. I might just do the one quest that I need to for this area and then leave. Only because... Oh, did I use up both of them? I did, but they stack, so now it's for an hour. Okay. Leon Kennedy got isekai'd into Final Fantasy XIV. So it would seem. Okay, now that I have all of these quests done, I'm just going to go ahead and turn them in and then keep on with the main story. Because unless this isn't all that much EXP, I should be able to actually level up and keep going with the Lancer quest line as well. Yep, there you go. Eye patch, hat, tin. I'm gonna take the tin at this point because everyone has given me fucking eye patches. I'm genuinely just gonna teleport to the Aetherite instead of running there. Because it's like, it's right there. Also, I'm curious, actually. Main display frame rate. Yeah, and I'm still only hitting like 70 at max for some reason. Which might be an actual graphic setting thing, but I don't know. I need to relearn what a lot of these settings are. Because I remember some of these do basically nothing, and others do like entirely too much. You. Bronze pieces. Okay, so I actually don't think there's anything left here for me to do that isn't like just one of these where it just become another class. And I need to go back to Limsa, so 120 gil. God, I have like no water left. No. Talk to the lift attendant. Yes, take me to the bar. Oh, Mender, I thought you were a, thing. Definitely not. Definitely not. I kind of want to, just for the glamour, but also just, like, I'm not that concerned about it. I'm just gonna get way more money for the bronze pieces. And we got Phoenix down. But hey, we are level 20 now. Over the course of the past moon. Okay, man. Is that like one night? Is that like 16 nights? I don't fucking know. Anyway. So we need to go to the lower decks now. God, I just don't remember how this shit works. Like, it's been so long since I've actually paid attention. Here. This is where I need to go, I think. This one, I think. No. This one, I think. This one, I think. Because I couldn't go to the other two, and this is MSQ, so I have to be able to go to the only one it will let me go to. Oh, yeah, this port. Okay. I do actually kind of know what this port is. Also, this is a dumb question, but I do need to look up the answer to this. Because it has been so long since I played Final Fantasy XIV. That's right. Okay, I remember what this is now. So let me get the Aetheryte here. Because I completely forgot when you actually unlocked Glamour and stuff. And I unironically kind of fuck with the base Hrothgar gear. So now I have to like actually go back. Fuck, what quest even is that? Wait, why was I about to go back to the fucking boat? Oh, god damn it. So lower docks. Yeah, because to get Glamour, you have to do like a specific quest, which I'm fairly certain I can do at this point, because I know it's only like a level 15 thing. Ethernet, airship landing. To Ul'dah. We're gonna skip the cutscene this time because I just want to get through this. Because I don't think I've been there yet. Yeah, let me just go here first. Yeah, because I need to go, like, all the way out here. And I haven't unlocked that one yet. Well, it's the same distance. I didn't need to do that, but whatever. I'm trying to remember when specifically I need to go there in the story, because I don't think it's actually that far from where I am now. But I know I still have like a dungeon to do and shit before I get over here. So it unironically might be better for me to do it now, because I can just fast travel there later. Also, I guess I could have just grabbed a Chocobo Porter, but... should be one here, I think. No, I guess not. I'm just gonna do this now. It will like take a minute to get over there, but it's not gonna be too bad. It's just another like kind of wild side trip that I'm taking on this stream that is already a series of like wild side trips. I just want to unlock the glamour, man. And at the very least, this will give me just another Aetherite that I can go to. And I know there's some people who, when they play this game, like, one of the first things they do is just kind of like skip everything and just go straight to unlocking all of the Aetherites first. Which isn't a bad idea, but it's also just like time consuming. But I know it's one of those things that it's like worth it in the end, because you can just teleport everywhere that you need to go super early. I don't know, it's just not something that I do personally anyway. Hey Vesper Bay, can we swap this statue with an Aetherite crystal, please? I'm just saying, that would be very nice. Okay, now who the fuck do I talk to about this? I think it's you. No. Yes? Yes. Because I think Color Your World just lets you dye things. Oh, that's just back here. Yes, you. God, blood orange juice sounds really good right now. Like, blood oranges are like already very tasty, but some blood orange juice would be very nice. Glamours are now available. Transform items into glamours and create ensembles for quick and easy use. Yep. Requires a glamour prism. Yeah, and this is how you get dyes and stuff to change colors and whatnot. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, an absolutely glamorous I can't use yet. Oh, I need a Disciple of the Hand at level 15? That's so stupid. And I can't even finish this one yet either. Alright, well. I am just gonna abandon that one for right now so it just doesn't take up space in my quest inventory journal. That's the word I was looking for. Alright, take me back to Limsa. What? Okay, there we go. Alright, so now that I have that, I can do that whenever. Okay. There. Oh yeah, it's that guy that's like way up there. We'll get to him later. Unknown assailant emerges. And you're dead. Man, that unknown assailant went down very quickly. I mean, I guess not that I expected much else, but like, you know. Also, I know I said I would do more of the Lancer quest line. We'll get there at some point. Hall of the Novice membership granted. Speak with the Yellow Jacket at the entrance to Sestasha. Oh, right. This is where I start doing, like, dungeons and shit. I didn't realize it was now. Like, I knew it was here. I thought there was a little bit, like, 1 or 2 more story quests before now, but I guess not. Which, like, is fine. I just didn't realize it was, like, now. Also, not that this is, like, a particularly hard dungeon or anything. It's really not. Although, I guess it does depend a little bit on the tank, but that's for most things in this game. If your tank sucks, then, like, you know, you just kind of stuck with what you got. I think once this ad starts, oh, excuse me. I think once this ad starts, I'm just going to go ahead and go on a BRB for a minute. It'll give me just a chance to, like, grab a snack, drink some water, that kind of stuff. Oh boy, more eye patches. Oh, it's you again. You have another quest. Oh, you have a bunch of quests, actually. Alright, so now I have to fight you things. That was the wrong button. So I just need 2 more. Alright, so I need one more, so I need something to respawn. Oh, there's one all the way out there. I guess I'm reporting to the person up there for that one. Oh, there goes the ad. Okay. So then I'm just going to hang out here for a second. I'm going to go on BRB, and I will go ahead and just get some music going again. Or at least as soon as I can find the thing. Yeah, there it is. So we just get on BRB. Alright, I am back. Actually, I just want to double check because maybe I'm being stupid. No, it's literally them. God, I hate that sprint just runs out for no reason. I know it's a 20-second timer, but still. And there we go, more sprint. Okay. And I don't think those guys attach or attack, so can do that. And now I can start taking on these guys. Okay, and now that's done too. Come on, let me talk to you, buddy. Come on. There we go. Alright, and that's another minion. I think this might have been originally the first minion quest, and it would have been how you got your tutorial and everything. Alright, and let's see if this person has any other quests, because they're only offering them up one at a time. Ooh. Okay, see, that is enough defense to make it worth it. Oh, but this one has skill speed, although I don't know how much it actually matters. Yep, and you have another quest, because God forbid you offer more than one quest at a time. Thank you for the pat, Slantus. I should probably just take care of that one first. Because it's in the port, it's going to be easier to get that done and then leave and not have to worry about it later. Oh, that's just another Leaves quest. Yep, there you go. And you have another quest, because God forbid anyone offers multiple quests at once. Those two are at least in a similar spot. That one has me going over there. I guess I can do that one now. 'Cause I don't really care about the fate, so I can just kind of let that go. And I don't even remember if there's anything over here that I need to worry about. Like, aside from this quest, I mean. Casting succulent bone on the starved pup. Oh, emote. Sniff, sniff. Cool, and now we have a dog. No, I'm not going to teleport there. It's not nearly far enough. Like, would it be faster? I mean, maybe, but I don't think it would be faster enough to warrant the teleport. Because I think by the time the teleport timer would finish, I would be about here. Then it would do the animation and fade to black. And then I would load in, which would be about now. So it probably would have been the same or more time at that point. Why am I going over here? Yeah, it's the dude over there. I just wasted so much time by not going to the right dude in the first place. Alright, here's a starved pup. And that's one more minion for our inventory, because I like never summon minions in this game. Yeah, let me use another one of those for that. So that brings me up to 30 minutes. Are there any... No, they're both over there. I may just do these two and then do the dungeon. So that way I at least have that done. Oh. Right, there's no, like, internal space here. They're all just standing on top of the building. And hand that to you. Take that. Go ahead and just grab this. Oh, over here. Okay. I also probably need to do the Lancer quest too, thinking about it, because I have no better weapons than what I already have, which isn't doing a lot. But I guess that also assumes I get any new lances out of that quest. Or are these just the same thing? They're literally just the same thing. I will take the money instead. Rocklet pelican, huh? Does not look like any pelican I know. Also, why did it turn me the other direction? I love how I move my mouse in one direction and the game's like, oh, you want to go the other direction? 'Cause that's what it feels like just happened. Was it? No, it was the other person. Yeah, over here. And there you go. Of course, you have another quest. You know what? Okay, where even is... Nope. Oh, is it the gold court? It might be, actually. Oh, maybe I can just... Yeah, I could just zoom out further. Dumbass. Rush Horizon. Nope. I feel like I'm going insane. Silaminsa. Nope. Upper Limsa. Wolfsen, that's PvP. Yeah, okay, there we go. I was just going absolutely insane. Like, I had no idea what I was looking for until I finally found it. Because I just want to do this Lancer quest line, just to have this one done. Also, I realized I completely forgot to get water. So that's awesome. Level sync is in effect. Well, that wasn't very hard. Again, also not very hard. There we go. Yes. Okay, cool. Now we get to fight a giant boar. I do not have that one yet. Okay. I'm just going to assume that is Sweet Bloom Pier. Because nothing there said Sweet Bloom Pier, but that's the only option I have. So... probably should attune to the Aetheryte here too, but I can do that once I have everything I need. Oh, yep, you over there. Go. There's the next boar. Alright, so that's 6. Oh, there's a bunch of them over here, actually. Okay. I don't know why the chain started over, but okay. Oh, did I not kill it fast enough? Is that what it was? I think that's probably what it was. Oh, it only lasts for a certain amount of time in total. Okay. Yep, time's up. Yeah, I can do the 8th right after. Right now, I just want to do the quest, get a new spear, so I can do at least a little bit more damage. There we go. Offering on the trampled earth, huh? Sand that over. And now we wait. There it is. Says the wager is as good as one, as I defeat 2 wars before he can even do anything else. Maybe I should take care of these guys though, so they aren't such a nuisance. The other 2 wars are kind of whatever. these guys is only a benefit. Oh, he died. Okay, I guess I can't let him die. God damn it. Fine. Alright, we're gonna do that again, except this time I can't let him die. So I actually have to focus on the smaller enemies a little bit. No, I'm not doing it on an easier difficulty. These guys because they are actually aggroing me. No idea why it just suddenly took off aggro. Okay, there we go. Man, your attacks some jack and shit, huh? Well, okay then. Oh, thank you for the health check, Lantis. I'm definitely gonna need to get some more water in a bit. Oh yeah, isn't this the point where the dude just like backs off the ledge on accident or whatever? Or is that a different fight? That is a different fight, okay. Okay. So, use a food to get some more EXP time. Then I want to go down there. Yeah, I may not do the quest here just so that I can finish up this Lancer quest line. And from there, probably this way might be faster. Oh, because he's part of the Fate, that's why. Go ahead and attune. So that's a levy mate. So just kind of start grabbing quests while I'm here. I thought there would be another quest here, or am I just like insane? It has to be up then, I guess? Yeah, there's a thing up there, so I guess it's up there. It's one of those things where I have to go down to get up. Yes, okay. Okay, so where's the other dude with the quest? Is it you? It is. I don't know if it's worth figuring out the fall damage, but it was nothing anyway. Cool. I think that person might have taken a little bit more fall damage than me. Oh, god damn it, this Fate is still nearby, and it's 12 minutes. I have no interest in this Fate, but this Fate seems to have an interest in me, so... I guess if there's like 10 minutes left on it, I should just do it, clear it out. There we go. And stun you. So I don't have to worry about that. Okay, so a little over halfway on this fate, so it shouldn't take too much longer to deal with that. And I don't have to deal with these giant fucking disease treants. Because, like, they're not hard to fight, but it's just the fact that the fate is right here in front of everything else I need to do. Okay, cool. So that's fucking done now. And now I don't have to worry about it. Or maybe I do anyway, because the fucking enemy is still here. Or not, because it's running away. That makes my life significantly easier. Target is not in range. It's right in fucking front of me. Oh, yep. That. Alright, so I just have one more of each to deal with. That's better. Oh, perfect. And you came directly to me. That makes my life significantly easier, actually. Cool. And that is all I need from this area. So now I get to go back up here, I think. Well, for one of them, I need to go up here. Fleet, high potion. Ooh, merchant. Can finally sell all of these, like, yep. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. It's not much gil, but gil is gil. Like, at a certain point, gil is gil. Also, I hope I didn't just jump down here for nothing, even though I 100% know that I did. Because I didn't walk into the fucking thing. I just walked to the dude at the side. Cool, yeah, so that one's done. Whoop. Okay. So now I talk to the dude that's in here. Echo drops. No, I'll just take the bronze pieces even though it's like worth nothing. I do have this aetherite. Nice. I know this has been like just a side quest to stream, but I do think, if nothing else, we got a decent way through. Well, no, we didn't do much of anything, but still. We got to the first Lancer quest, and we still haven't even actually finished it yet because I still have to go back to the guild for that. Oh, there's 3 of these. Okay. Hey, Pico. How you doing? I won't lie, you're kind of coming in like right at the end, because I am starting to feel it. And I think once this ad goes through, I'll just kind of see where I'm at, and I will figure out how much longer, if longer, I'm gonna keep going. That was the wrong button. Nice, nice. That's good to hear, Pico. Okay, there's the Twin Adder stand. Okay, game. Sure. Lock onto the thing that isn't the thing standing directly in front of me. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, now I can go back to the dude. And I can sprint there because I actually have my fucking sprint off cooldown. Are these just the same, or... Yeah, no, they're the same, so I'll just take the steak. That's a Lev's quest. Then just teleport back so we can go back to the Lancers Guild. Oh, there goes the ad. Oh, I only get to take one of these. Okay. Or I could take 5 bronze pieces. I feel like I haven't really been too worried about armor yet. But I also know I was talking about as soon as stuff starts looking at like plus 30 and stuff, that's when I would start taking armor, which is kind of what we're looking at here at a plus 29 on legs and arms. Yep. Upgrade the lance, upgrade the legs. Which actually kind of looks pretty good with the chest piece. This one is level 25. Okay. Okay, so what do I want to do at this point? Because I need to be level 15 in a Disciple of Hands class in order to do other stuff. Let's see, Ogredon, yeah. So what do I need now? I need to go to Sastasha. Yeah, so then teleport to Aleport. Welcome back from Mad Hell. So I think what I'm gonna do is, if I can, I will take care of the dungeon tonight. And once we finish with that, that's probably where I will end stream. It's over here, you dumb rabbit. Because this is like the introduction to dungeons. So like, it's not like it's a very hard one at all. Because it's a relatively short dungeon. Whoa! Oh god. Hi Reyna. Hi Raiders. Thank you. First one way, then the other. You caught me at an awkward time because I was planning on doing this dungeon and then raiding out, but honestly, I will stay instead. I have no issues with going for like another hour or so. But Reyna, how was stream? Because I know I was there for like the intro, like 90 minutes and a little bit of the gameplay. But how was the game? Have you paid back the loan shark, or I forget how that works? But welcome in, Raiders. Hello, everyone. I still don't have an intro for myself. I am just a Benoit on the internet, as far as I have for an intro. I'm currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV on a brand new character, and just kind of playing for fun and shit. You actually saw lots of gameplay. Okay. Well, good. But as far as Final Fantasy XIV is concerned, I'm still like very early into ARR. Like, we are talking, like, this is the first dungeon experience. Like, Duty Finder with NPCs, first dungeon. AKD. But yeah, I think that gives you an idea of how just early into all of this we are. Got raid and run, head cold cycle, weird sleep, still paying off the weird loan shark in building. Aww. Well, I appreciate that, Reyna. And thank you for raiding in. I appreciate it. But yeah, you go rest. I totally get you. Love the model. Thank you, Katie. It was made by Glassailed, who I believe I have linked in one of my cards down below. They do a lot of awesome 3D work, especially low poly 3D work. And although I don't have them yet, I was planning on making it a surprise later, but at this point, I've already said it like a couple of times. I have some trackers coming in soon. So in theory, this model will be more than just head movement. So there should be like some actual walking around and shit, which is gonna be a lot of fun. Cause like, I've said it before and I think it's relatively true. Like, 2D models, like live 2D specifically, I mean, are, I feel like, better for emoting and stuff like that. I feel like 3D models are significantly better with movement. Like a VR chat model, it can be. I didn't get mine optimized for VR chat. I got mine just optimized for, oh, I am not tapped at all. I got mine just optimized for VR VR chat, for just VTubing use. So some of the weight painting is a little bit different. Oh cool, I get to wait on the clam. But this model can absolutely get converted for VR chat. I just haven't done it yet, honestly. You don't understand what's happening? So a very easy way to think of it is red enemies, bad. Push buttons to kill them. And there's like an optimal way to push the buttons. That's kind of all you really need to know. Because that's what most of Final Fantasy XIV comes down to. Oh, damn it. But yeah, my whole kit is essentially poke with stick. Main hammer on Monster Hunter. Essentially think a hammer, but sharp. You just kind of get in close and you bonk everything. I definitely want to deal with this clam first. Okay, good. No more clam. Three if you feel like doing fancy shenanigans. You know what? That's fair. Although, in my defense, my main in Monster Hunter lately has been Sword and Shield. Which is not great, because I used to be a Charge Blade main, and then I lost all of my muscle memory, like literally overnight. So that was fun. And no, I don't know how to explain why or how it happened. I just lost all of my muscle memory for the Charge Blade. Alright, clam down. Clam, let me target the clam, please. Charge Blade is like a bike. You forget it and then broke your face. Pretty much. I was really good with the Charge Blade in World too. And I don't know what happened in Wild, but I just lost all of the muscle memory for it. And it sucks because, like, I took it on one quest and then it just, like, immediately was not able to use it whatsoever. Yes, press the random switch in the Coral. Maybe the green switch. Yeah, I like keeping the camera close. It's just a personal thing. Second is Lance okay with it, but Rise is so weird you can't Lance properly. I don't have enough, like, time with Lance to really know too much about it. I've tried to use it, but I'm just someone who relies so much on mobility that, like, Lance and Gun Lance, for as much as I try to enjoy them, it just has not worked for me. Oh, and thank you for the follow, KD. Did not like Rise bounce off super hard. That is a mood. I tried to enjoy Rise, but the mechanics with like the wire bugs and stuff just kind of, it like wigged me out for no good reason. Nope, yep. And I get why some people like Rise, especially since it's probably one of the faster Monster Hunters. It just was not my thing. Just block and poke, repeat until the monster is dead. I mean, yeah, that is how Lance works. It's just one of those things where, like, my brain is so focused on mobility that, like, I need to be able to move. And, like, Dual Blades is kind of a backup for me if I want just pure movement. Don't like Rise, but can't play Wilds. Oh, is that like a requirement thing? Also, I just need to change Windows real quick. There we go. And World is just bone dry at this point. That's fair. PC is like 8 years old. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh yeah, maybe if I tab, I can actually target the enemy. But no, that's like very fair, honestly. Oh, do I grab that? What does Faint do again? Oh, that's a lower damage thing. Gotcha. Core i3 7th gen. Jeez, okay, yeah. 1050 Ti, 16 of GDDR4. Oof. Yeah, I think Wilds will explode your computer if you tried to play it on those specs, just being perfectly honest. But I'm certain you already know that as well, and I'm just like saying something you already know. It does not even open. Yeah, that's not too much of a surprise. There we go. I think these are the captain's quarters. Yeah. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Is that where that was going? My PC almost exploded. Yep. Sounds about right. What server am I on? I am on Primal, specifically Lamia, because one of my other friends is... Door's locked tight. Did I not grab the... I didn't even grab the key, that's why. Specifically on Lamia, because one of my other streamer friends is playing the game on that server. And I know you can, like, server hop. That's, like, not a serious thing. It's just one of those things where it's like, I feel like it's least resistant to just be on that other server if I'm gonna make another new character anyway. Weird not to see level 75 over their head. Yeah, it's an adjustment seeing like low damage numbers again, but also it's just like, oh well, it's the start of an MMO, so. Now this time let me not forget to grab the key. Definitely beneficial to share a server with friends, absolutely. You're on Aether Siren? Gotcha. Good to know, good to know. And in general, I am going to need, like, more people to play with again. Because I was talking about it earlier in stream. There's only, like, somewhere between, like, 1 and 3 free companies I would actually even bother joining. And of them, I know one of the groups really just don't play much anymore. And it's just entirely a, hey, we've played this game for, like, 6 years kind of a thing. You know what I mean? It's understandable that they don't want to, like, log in every day. Yeah, it would be really nice if you could just join the free company without having to share the server. And I kind of get why they do, but also I feel like you could make it like an account thing. I know that might limit your options for free companies at a certain degree, but I also don't see how it would be a bad thing. In a free company with my only other friend who plays on Siren. Oh, I know that feeling. I'm sorry about that, Katie. Again, it's just one of those things where it's like, it could be account-wide. It would be nice. Maybe it can't be like cross-region, like you can't be in the same FC as like someone in Asia, I guess. The first world problems. It is. It absolutely is. But like, it's, you know, you play the game, you should be able to enjoy it how you like to a certain degree. I feel like I remember there being a thing back here, but maybe I'm just going insane. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything I could interact with. Oh yeah, no, the code of this game is wildly ancient. Is it old enough to be retro? I think it's older than 10 years. Because I know some of the bones are from, like, Final Fantasy XI. But I know original 14, that was like, what, 2013? KD, you might know better than me. Like, when did original 14 come out? .2010 is OG, yeah. So this is hard in the retro category. 2013 was ARR, that's what I was thinking of. But yeah, no, the code of this game is like wildly old. Started playing at the tail end of Shadowbringers. So I had an original like 14 character that I played for all of like maybe 4 hours and then decided, you know what, I'm not having a lot of fun with this. And I got back into it when I heard about ARR. And I had some fun with it then, but I think I dropped it until Stormblood, I want to say. And by that point, I had a whole new, like, account and everything, just because at that point I was in the process, essentially, of getting the username I have now. Like, getting to Seth Fun is a whole, like, video in and of itself, if I'm honest. Like, there's a lot that happens for me to end up with this username. But long story short, by that point I have a different account, so I'm buying a different copy of the game, because I started with a physical copy of ARR. Like, I think I even still have the disc in the case somewhere. But I started with that on the first account. I got it on Steam at some point, and I think that would have been the second account, which would have been around... That was not 3, that was 4. Oh fuck, when would that have been around? Like, I think Stormblood or Shadowbringers. But I got back into it then, and I've kind of been in and out of it since. And this is, I think, the first serious attempt I want to try to make at, like, actually getting back into the game and everything. Anyway, all that to say, Final Fantasy XIV is an old as shit game, but it's still so much fun. Like, I feel like I've come back to it at least once every year or so with it. Like, I don't think there's ever been a year where I haven't been like, you know what, I want to try some Final Fantasy. You know what I mean? And I might not always get into it, but I have fun, you know? So this is your Minecraft. You know what? Sure. Close enough. I do genuinely want to, like, get into this game again, I mean, because, like, I enjoy having a personal game to get back into, and just unfortunately that has not been Destiny for me lately, because I was hardcore into Destiny for so long and I still sort of am, but it's just not been able to like scratch the itch or hold my attention for very long, and I feel like 14 could do that, honestly. Just purely because it's a game that I know well enough, and it's a game that I have fun with. And it may not be like, you know, infinite content farm, but it doesn't need to be. I have fun with it, and I feel like that's the important part. And as a result, it's just a game I can always go back to. Oh, awesome gladiator armor. Or was that a weapon? Yeah, that's a weapon. Let's see, what do I get out of these? You know what? That looks cool. I like that. I don't think there's anything else I need to grab from here. Not from my recollection, at least. Yeah, and you can't even interact with these guys either. Oh, I need to go back to the Drowning Wench. Wow, I need to go all the way back, huh? Upper decks, yeah. There's only one duty in the game that requires you to do something before you leave, and coincidentally, it's the Monster Hunter one. Do you have to carve the monster? Is that what you have to do? Yes. That's so cool. I'll be totally honest in that I don't really know what all the Monster Hunter collab stuff is in Final Fantasy. I more so just know what it is the other way around, because I did fight Behemoth, and that was a royal pain in the ass. Because Royal and Omega in Wilds, Royal, fucking Behemoth in World, and Omega in Wilds, you'd need like an actual party comp in order to do that. And like, if you don't, it's possible, but it's also very annoying. Oh, I know Behemoth is way worse. It sucks. I did it once and called it good. That was all I needed out of all of that. Omega I haven't even done yet, but that's mostly just because I don't have a lot of people to play Wilds with. To my knowledge, it's a single trial with Rathalos. Okay. That's cool. Rathalos is a fun monster. Fortunately, MR makes the Extremith doable. Okay. So far, my one battle with Omega in Wilds was just like doing the mission solo and just like getting my shit absolutely rocked. Because I didn't do bad for a while, and then I did very bad for a long time. And I like got insta-carded like 4 times. Yeah, I want to go here and finish off this quest first. Yes, it is a bunny suit under the hoodie. I am the bunny soup Annoy, because there's like 4,000 blonde rabbits on the internet, and I need to differentiate myself somehow. And somehow I am the only bunny suit Benoy. So here we are. And actually, I'm just gonna hang out in here real quick because it'll be a little bit safer. Because I can actually just zoom out on the model. Let me pull up my camera first so I don't have to worry about resetting this. So let me go ahead and tab into that. Remember my keybinds for this. Yeah. So this is like the full outfit. Bunny suit, thigh highs, fishnets, purple jacket, Joker. I like it. I think it's very nice. How do I spin again? Nope, that's zoom. There we go. Yeah. This is the full model. Big fluffy tail. Oh, right, for some reason I can't use my fucking camera commands in the goddamn app, because that would make too much sense. Programmer Benoit, you're damn right. I may not remember my keybinds, but I sure as shit have IT certification. It's enticing, but also cozy comfy. Yeah, that's kind of the exact vibe, honestly. I want it to be a little bit sexy, but also very comfy. And I feel like this kind of hits the nail on the head for that. Want to touch Fluffy Tail? That is a great song, by the way, for anyone who has not listened to that. Anyway. Yeah, Big Fluffy Tail. I have the full ref sheet up on both Twitter and Blue Sky as well if you want to just like check those out. Since I also have all of my refs on there as well. Or, well, all of the credits anyway. Like, I have Glassdale on there. I have my PNG tuber stuff on there. Gotta go, but have fun. Catch you later. No worries, KD. You have fun. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate ya. Thank you for raiding in with Reyna, if I can speak words. This other one goes over there. Is it inside the gate? I think it might be one of the people on the side here. Yes, it's you. Oh, cool. Now I have to go all the way over there. I am actually not too far off from level 25, I just realized. I don't think I'll be able to do the Lancer quest in this stream, but I should be able to get pretty close, actually. Alright, you have a quest, so let me go ahead and add that. Talk to you. Hand over that. Yep. I don't know why you're here, but I'm going to kill you. And there we go. Then I need to talk to you. Give you these. Use them on the gravestone. Oh, and you also have a quest. Oh, it's just dealing with these killer mantises. Okay, I can do that. No, don't be sorry. Like, there's a reason I'm not, like, privating that. Like, if I was worried about people finding it, I wouldn't just have it in the description of my accounts. Like, I may not post on it as often as I want to, but, you know, I don't hide it for a reason. Like, I'm happy to do it. It's fun for me, you know? Is another one respawned in here yet? No. I guess I could just do one of the ones that are, like, all the way out here. I just know they're gonna respawn by the time I kill, like, one of them. All the way over here. Yes, very big bug. And now I get to run all the way back. So what item is... Feeling eepy? No worries. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed your time here, Otter. That's awesome to hear. Oh, and thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that. Truth be told, I'm probably going to wrap up not too long from now. Maybe another 20 or so. Was kind of playing for the dungeon to be it, if I'm honest. But since Raina raided in, I know I wanted to stay for a little bit for y'all. Plus, it helps me just get some more stuff done anyway. Since if I am getting back into this game, I'm going to need to do as much as I can. And complete that. Oh, cool. You have more quests. Where does that take me? Oh, over there. Okay, maybe that wasn't a good point to jump off from. Alright, so what am I doing all the way over here? Oh, just before you leave? Why Benoy? So, the answer to that isn't super complicated, but essentially the way it worked is I made an OC who is supposed to be like a stoner skater bro, and the artist who did that did such a good fucking job with it that I'm just like, fuck, this has to be my sauna now. And then 4 revisions later, here I am with H Cup Tits being a busty boy Banui on the internet because it's fun. And like there were other ideas I had for a sauna, but I liked the character design she did. It just was like so fucking good. and I've stuck with it. Yeah, it was just one of those things where like I saw like the design she made for it for the original concept, and it's just like, oh, fuck, that clicks. That is so good, you know? Glad I'm not a white Benoit. I mean, I just went for the color blonde because I thought it looked nice, honestly. I mean, I know I have, honestly, a good few shades going on, but I think they work together pretty well. Because, like, I didn't want the actual hair, like, the hairstyle to be the same color as the dark fur, because then you kind of lose that in detailing. I like the contrast of the sort of more mild, like, blonde, pale color on just, like, the face and the chest area and stuff, because it ends up making some good contrast as well as just giving some body detailing. And then the dark orange itself just works as a pretty natural color with like a darker variation on the end of the ears, because that, I just feel like that looks nice personally. Don't know why, but white bunny is very common. I think it's because it's the main color people associate with rabbits, is like the white rabbit. Just between all sorts of media, I feel like the white rabbit is the one that people know the most. Do I dye my heat fluff? I mean, I don't really have lore or anything like that. To me, it's just me. It's just a design, if that makes sense. Like, it is a way to represent me as I would like to be. I don't feel like I necessarily need the lore and stuff. Well, I guess not necessarily lore, but like background detailing, like, oh, these parts of the persona's fur are dyed and stuff like that. It's a design, if that makes sense. Inventory. Gear with durability of 100 or less cannot be turned into glamour. Really? Okay. I will deal with that later. Yes. Definitely this. I'm not too crazy about the other ones, though. Just one of those people that likes to imagine a story on everything. And that's totally valid. It's just not something that always applies to me, but also, in fairness, it's one of those things I don't necessarily think about, truth be told. And so kind of the end result of that is just I'm not putting a lot of thoughts into, or I'm not putting detailed background thoughts into things. It's like, hey, I like this. And I see how well it works. Set spear bonds to your own condition to 100% as well as remove any customization. I will also be bound to you upon removal. Proceed. I don't know. But that's for Otter Day. I should just store all of these. I don't. Oh god, that's right. Each one uses a glamour prism. Fuck me. I'm so stupid. God damn it. Okay, well, I guess I need to get more glamour prisms then at some point. Which pronouns? Honestly, any pronouns are good. Typically, it's like she, they, him in that order. But I'm not hard pressed about it. I am gender fluid, so you can kind of just do whatever. If I'm feeling particularly strong about it, I will mention it, but otherwise, I'm not too concerned. The only thing I don't like is it, just purely because it makes me feel like someone is referring to me as an object, and I don't like that. But otherwise, I don't care. You're more than welcome to freely use pronouns as you please. Like the coffee buns bunny. Oh, I can craft glamour prisms. So fucking that's right. Okay. Yeah, I can purchase them for like sealed. For gemstones, I can craft them as a carpenter. Okay. I can make them as a blacksmith? I did not know that. Oh, almost all of... Oh. There's a crafting recipe for like all of them. Okay, that's good to know. Sorry, kind of a fangirl of the universe of my sea. No, no worries, you're fine. I remember watching Reina play that on stream like a while ago too, actually, thinking about it. Edit glamour plates. Yeah, I don't have any set as a weapon. Strife Vest isn't bad. Maybe not the biggest fan of like all the crazy sheets on the back. Okay, the Squall one kind of fucks though. Alright, well thank you, Otter. You rest well. Appreciate ya. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I'm just a slut for the belts. Okay. Strife boots. I don't have anything else set up for that. So then I may just save this as is for now. Is there even any difference between the Strife and the Lionheart gloves? Different plate. Okay, the Strife gloves are bigger. They have a cuff on them comparatively. Okay. I'm fine with that. Sure. Save blade in its current state? Sure. Oh, and ad's about to start. Oh! Haunts, cute Haunts, you rated as well. Okay. I guess I'm not leaving stream. Thank you. But how are you doing, Mezzer? How's the cute Haunts? No leaving. I'm not allowed. Only continuing. That's what it seems like. And to think I was going to try to join Crimson. Got your ass kicked by Tate and Liza. What were you doing, Mezzer? Tell me, what were you up to? Also, thank you again for the raid. To anyone who doesn't know me, I am Seth. I don't have an intro. I'm currently playing Final Fantasy XIV on like my 80th new character. Too many types too? Oh, Tate and Liza like the gym leaders. Okay. I get ya. But yeah, no, thank you for rating there, Nasty. I completely believe it. Fuck, I do not remember how I even do my glamour plates. Oh yeah, that's right, it's this. It's a fucking button here, okay. Yeah, Tate Liza are can already be kind of insane in the first game. Or in the base game, rather. I imagine in too many types they are ridiculous. What do I have for snooze? Oh, I have full snoozes. I can actually snooze this before the ad hits. Nice. They O-code 4 of your 6 Pokemon? Jesus. Just out of curiosity, what is your team in too many types too, Mezzer? Because I've been meaning to get into it, and I just haven't touched it yet. You have some spoilers? Gotcha. No need to worry about it then. I will pick it up at my leisure later. If you played the first too many types, how does it compare? Or is it just like one of those same but new content kind of things? Actually, if I'm gonna do this, let me go ahead and get some extra XP for the next half hour. Arcanine, Lopunny, Aggron, Alolan Ninetales, Meowscarada. It's a completely different experience. You start from Lily Cove. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's already a different experience for sure. New gyms, new enemy team. Okay, so it's like a whole new game. It just keeps the same, like, too many types mechanic. And of course, new types, naturally. But yeah, no, if you're saying it's a good time, then I'm definitely gonna have to try it out sometime soon. I just honestly didn't want to have to think tonight, which is why I'm like doing some 14. Because ARR is a very kind of brainless experience. Well, it's a good thing I wasn't too close, because I completely fat-fingered my buttons. Trying to think about how long this dungeon is and if I can like use up all of my snoozes for this, but I'm not sure if I can. Like, I know it's not a very long dungeon, but I also don't want to use up literally all of my snoozes just in case I get raided again. Because Mezzer, honestly, you were like the second raid in like the last little bit, and I'm knowing everyone who's live, I'm concerned it will happen again. Yeah, because historically what always ends up happening with me and getting raided is like, it's never just a one-time thing. Like, people just keep showing up. And that's not a complaint or anything, it's just very funny. Oh, yeah, Mezzer. Before I forget, if you run over to Crimson's Blue stream, which he's doing, like, right now, I think he's still live. Or maybe not. I had it pulled up because I was lurking it. I was gonna ask you to tell him hi for me if he's still live. But I genuinely have no idea if he is or not. Because, like, I was lurking it a little bit before, just muted. Well, like, obviously muted, I guess. Just purely because, like, I can't have that on stream. He's still live? Cool. Just tell him I said hi, and that I've been lurking the whole time. Because, like, obviously I can't have that audio. And even though I have, like, separate sound cards for stream and recording, I can't have that playing because it will be in the fucking video. But yeah, if you just want to tell him hi, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much, Mezzer. Cute haunts, cute haunts, cute haunts. I will leave myself with one snooze. Oh, right, I have to do the orb. But Mezzer, if ugly, why haunts? Did you ever think about that? That was the wrong button, but okay. You manage both? Well, you seem to fail at the ugly part. Also, I'm not gonna lie, NPCs in dungeons kind of suck. Like, we're getting it done, but, like, also, goddamn. I don't know why I, like, just auto went for the NPCs. I definitely should not have. Wait, is there anything? Because if there's extra stuff, I just want to check it out or grab it. Oh, I see Crimson moving again on his stream. Plundered Sabatons. Okay, yeah, so that was just like a neat little extra chest. And it looks like the ad's gonna start in 2 minutes. I can't skip this one, because I need to save this last snooze in case there's another raid. Acolyte skirt. Okay, okay. That. I don't know why I stunned them that early. Can I beat this in at least the next 20 seconds? Yes. Okay. Oh, I don't think I got anything from that chest, or maybe I just wasn't paying attention. You know, maybe if I actually targeted the enemy, I would actually hit them with my abilities. Actually. Cultist Rosary. Did I miss an item? I don't think I did. Also, I just realized this thing has like such a wildly big timer. Like 78 minutes. Actually, I think once I get through with this fight, I will probably just get some water, because I have needed it for like the last 2 ad breaks, and I just have not gotten any. Let me go ahead and grab some water real quick. Okay, maybe I can say that without being muted now. God damn it. It's the second time I've come back muted. Okay, welcome back from Ad Hell. Thank you for the workout redeem, Mezer. Holy fuck, I needed water. And now that the ads are over, I'm just gonna go ahead and do those squats. This is like squat number 60 for me, by the way, Mezer. I hope you know that. Okay, so that's 10 more squats. Oh, damn, I guess I missed Crimson's stream. Well, shit. At least I got to lurk. Even if I couldn't hear fucking anything. Still, I'm happy to support him. And I'm glad he was able to get, like, a lot of donos out of that stream, too. Actually, real quick, I was gonna shoot Crimson a message. Okay. God, Crimson's such a fucking sweetie. Love that cute dork. There. Oh, so back there is the secret path. Or secret path extra thing. Oh god, Crimson's seizing me, Mezzard. I'm not on the blue site. I can't say things on my mind. It's not fair, damn it. I already can't say half the things I think of. Listen, my mind doesn't live in the gutter. It's down the drain, okay, Mezzer? What is that emote? That's so cute. Quite silly, Bungie. Yeah. Listen, sometimes I just get really silly, okay? Gotta go tease the Link about it. Listen, I try, but our schedules are like so fucked up. Like we have two very different schedules and it almost just never syncs up and it sucks so much. I just want to be horny with my Hunbun, and it just does not happen as often as I think either of us would like. Potential barrier prevents you from going further. I definitely missed the rosary or something. Or, no, because that's the last two. So I either missed the rosary entirely, or I have to... Yeah, no, there it is. Then Link is absolutely, like, the bunny booby connoisseur. as I'm sure you can tell by my character. He has good taste in boobs. I know, Mezzer. I'm teasing. And joink. I know you do, Mezzer. I know you do. Cute haunts, cute haunts, cute haunts. Okay, so this guy's about dead. Go ahead and grab the treasure. Then crack the orbs. Oh, yep, that's right, you're over here. Hey, fuck you. Those are the wrong buttons. Take out the extra ads. Okay, game, just don't target them. Sure, why not? And there we go. Okay, so that's the second dungeon done. Okay, so I got those. That did take a good bit of time, though, like getting that one done. That one's usually not that bad from what I remember. But that's, like, on me for not just, like, getting an actual party of people. Plus, I had an ad in the middle of that. And Mezzer, you made me do squats in the middle of that. But what I'm learning is that 500 points is also not enough for that redeem, but also 10 minutes is a long time in between squats as well, which is good because I need a decent amount of time in between them, because I'm evil and fucked up. What you are is cute and adorable. Okay. I have no idea what was happening in that cutscene. I just kind of existed through it, I'll be honest. Alright, we go back to Old Ah. I wonder if it's cheaper to do this 514 or the airship. It's probably cheaper to do the airship, I would imagine. Because the airship is like, what, 150? 120. Yeah, compared to like the 500 it is to travel using the Aetherite. The only difference is you have a cutscene. And it starts you from the airship area. Speak with Momodi at the quicksand. Okay, so it's out over there. That is by the Adventurers Guild. Actually, that might be inside. I think it is inside, actually. Oh, we are over 5 hours, actually. Oh, it's Papa Sean. I don't know what the mission is, but I will read the description on the side of my screen. Also, I know I can just skip the cutscene. I've just been rapidly clicking my mouse instead. Lalafell moment, pretty much. Speak with Stone Torch in the before Copperbell Mines. Oh, is this another dungeon? I think it is another dungeon, actually. It's a good thing I got the Horizon teleport already. They're football-sized, indeed. Much like a small child, sometimes you want to punt them to the moon. Alright, so I will be honest. I have been here for about 5 hours. I have already extended the stream twice. I think I might just raid out, because as much as I want to keep going, it is also like 1:30 in the morning for me. So I think it is a good time, or yeah, it's probably worth time to raid now. So I just need to see who all is live. Who all is still live might be more accurate. Ooh, Spleen is live. They have been live for 5 hours, though. I don't know if they are going to raid out soon or not. But that is a chance I am willing to take. Absolutely, Lantis. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for raiding in again, Mezer. I really appreciate that. And thank you for hanging out as well. I am really enjoying Final Fantasy XIV again, even though this stream was a lot of aside nonsense that had nothing to do with anything for completing the main story. And for supposedly wanting to speedrun ARR, I most certainly have not been doing that. But yeah, no. It's fun, it's good. I should be returning to Persona 4 Golden, sometime soon. I will figure that out when we get there. I don't make schedules, even though I absolutely need to. But I will see y'all whenever that happens. Laters.